mind you can't control. Running wild, can't calm down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We gotta party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. For a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We gotta party for a lifetime. Oh, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. For a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. I'm on my last straw. I'm broken and I'm woken up. I'm done feeding your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. And all the words you speak mean nothing more to me. 'Cause let's start over now. Rewind. And I won't let you go. I need you by my side. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries as we'll fall now. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. I'm on my last straw, I'm broken.
Well, hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Really do appreciate your time. Today is July 25th, 2024, 7:09 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Good to see you all, my sweet, sweet pearls. Love and adore you guys. Thank you really for joining me. You could have chosen to be anywhere in the world, anywhere on YouTube, anywhere on the internet, and you chose to be here. Thank you for your time. Really do appreciate it. Got a lot going on today, actually. In this case, a couple things happening, and we need to talk about it. I'm going to do some phone calls as well here in a little bit. I've got some things we've got to talk about. All right, but first I need to thank my Hey Jude. How you doing? Thank you, dear, for gifting a pearl necklace. If you received that pearl necklace, thank our baby Jude. Come on now. Thank our baby Jude. Thank you so much, Jude, for gifting that pearl necklace. Really do appreciate the support, my dear. Forget me not. How could I? I could never forget you. Thank you for 7 continuous months. I cannot thank you enough for your continued support. Forget me not. Hello, and thank you very, very much, my dear. All right, so we've got some things we've got to cover. First off, Um, Faith made it home today. She made it back home to her mommy. So she is back home with her mama. Nina says, my heart, and she's got a heart sign, and world is complete again. My honey is home where she belongs. I can take the biggest breath I've been holding. So amazing. So glad to see Faith is home where she belongs. It's interesting because a lot of people, not a lot of people, but people that I've spoken to said, why didn't Chris like take a week off to spend with his, maybe spend with some time with his daughter and his family and stuff? It's like she was there all day with, I guess, a babysitter. It's kind of odd. Um, considering she's literally coming across the country. Canadian Cookie just gifted a pearl necklace. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much for your support. If you received that pearl necklace, come on now. Thank our baby Cookie. Come on. Thank you so much, my dear. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you haven't become a member yet, please consider becoming a member of the world-renowned Pearls. Appreciate you. Okay. So glad Faith is home. She would, school will be starting back before we know. She is safe. Now, some things that is going on in the Sebastian Rogers case. Looking for an answer. Let me show you. Now, this. We're going to show you this. Ready? Let's go. All right. So this right here, as you can see, there is a picture of Sebastian Rogers on the very top. It says missing child, but in the blue, it says recovered. Do you hear crackling? Do you hear crackling? Make sure it's not a fan. Is my sound? Hold on one second. All right, is that better? Is that better? Let me know. Or do you still hear it? Make sure. Are we good? Are we better? Do you still hear it? Okay. Much better? Okay. All right, cool. Cool. All right. So right here it says recovered. Recovered. Sebastian Rogers. Now there is two different ways we can look at this. This is an error on Walmart's end, right? Or he's been recovered and we just don't know nothing about it. But I would think that Seth would tell us by now, don't you? I mean, I'm sure they're gonna let him know for sure, right? Christine Pepper, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, y'all. Please welcome Christina Keffer. Appreciate you. Daisy love, my Daisy love, I need you. Oh, how I need you. Thank you so much, Daisy love. Welcome back to the family, my dear. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support, my dear. So this is in let me look. We got a lot to talk about. It was in a Walmart in North Carolina. Uh in North Carolina. So it's very interesting. There's a lot of stuff that's interesting. Um this is an old Facebook rumor. This it was an error I heard. Yeah, I figure it has to be some sort of error. It would have to be, from what I understand. Canadian Cookie, thank you so much again, my dear, for gifting one pearl necklace. Said he was. Who said that? Who said that? I'm going to check my Walmart tomorrow in West Tennessee. Good, good. Okay. Hopefully, I'm sure that it's an error on Walmart's part. I, I'm sure it's an error on Walmart's part. I wish it were true. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was from today in JLR's uh chat, mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. Bedford Walmart is on bottom in yellow section in Indiana. Justin Joe Pacino was threatened and won't be doing the with Seth. Uh wow. I did not hear about that. So I've been speaking to people the last few days, and there's some things that we need to talk about. I'm so far behind on this case. Ready for tea? Well, all right. So we covered the Nina and Faith. We covered this. I'm sure that we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll get to the bottom of it. Somebody probably called or went and told them he was found, like they said. I mean, I don't think, Brenda, I think it would take more than just somebody going and saying it, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll just have to continue to see. All right. So, like I said, I've hold on. I'm getting a message. 1 second. Okay. Uh so like I said, I've been speaking to people the last few days here, and we were talking about Aaron Walmart spoke to manager at Walmart. Thank you so much, Sky Maiden. Uh, can I pin that? Let me see if I can pin that. Okay. So Sky Maiden said error on Walmart. I spoke to manager at my Walmart. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. How can the courts allow Faith back into CP's home? Well, I'll tell you how. And I understand, Heather. I mean, if I was a judge, I would be like, 1 second. Okay. So, but Seth is trying to find out from Joe how to do a foundation where he can. Oh, really, Elisa? Yeah, Faith is home. Faith is home. Um, okay. All right. So, anywho, what was I talking about? I can't even remember. All right. Please don't mention any creators in chat unless it is something positive. Really, I only have a couple rules here. And one is if you mention a creator, it has to be in a positive way, or just please don't mention them because we're just try to stay classy. And okay, my conversation, gotcha. And we don't have to agree with anything. We just need to be respectful toward each other. All right. So we were speaking about the non 911 call. The non 911 call. Hey Lisa, good to see you. All of this is so weird. It really is. It really is. And we were speaking. Thank you so much, Lindsay. We were speaking about, what we've all spoken about. Why would he not call 911? And I said to this person, Chris said, I'm sorry. He was saying this in a sarcastic way. Let me just say, I'm sorry, but I wanted to save time by bypassing a few steps. We'll play it in a minute. Something to that effect, right? Something to that effect. And whenever we were speaking about this, the person said, that did not save any time, Justin. And the person's like, how did you say it? Whenever you call, um, like the police office or whatever, and it says, if this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Right? Please hang up and dial 911. So it wouldn't have saved any time whatsoever. In fact, it would have increased the time, right? It would have increased the time. You've all called a doctor's office, right? You call a doctor's office and they say, if this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911, right? Now, we've also heard that Chris has a friend, or maybe not a friend, but maybe a friend, I don't know, but that works at a police office. Um, I there has to be a reason, right? Has to be a reason that he that they there's something going on with these phones. There's something going on with these phones. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to tell you something about phones here in a minute that I did learn. But whenever Chris said he couldn't call 911 because he was in Memphis, that is true. That is true. But she could have. She could have. That would have saved a lot of time, right? That would have saved a lot of time. And if they were on three-way together, all she had to do was call 911, add another person to the line, right? Add another person to the line. That's all she had to do. Did her call his police? I do not think so, Cajun. I don't think so. That's exactly right. The entire call is suspicious. It adds 1 to 2 days of paperwork process as well since he has been transferred departments. Well, something why would it didn't make sense in the first place whenever she said, I called my husband and I said I can't find Sebastian. Well, hold on, I'm going to call 911. Why didn't he just say call 911? Right? Why didn't he just say call? If she was capable of getting in a car and driving, right? Capable of getting in a car and driving, and capable enough to call her husband, she was more than capable to call 911, right? So there is something. Hold on one second. So I don't believe she was too. No, I don't believe she was too hysterical for that either. She should have been capable of calling 911. Yes, but it did. There is a reason. Now, I will say that someone that I was speaking to, that those flashlights that are outside when the people are walking in the middle of a yard are not flashlights. They are 100% cell phones. They are cell phones. They are cell phones. Can I ask how would dogs? I don't know. We did speak about uh, them potentially being cell phones because I spoke with someone YouTuber, right? We did speak about them being cell phones. Data may not show movement because if it's on airplane mode, they are. I don't even think I didn't ask. I don't even think like the cell phone flashlight was on, I think it's just, do we know whose cell phones? Um, no, no, we don't. At least I don't. Wouldn't her military train kick in? Remain calm. They were buying time because the whole story hinges on the timeline. Just half. Mm, looks like the glow of a home screen. Hmm. If cell phones, someone needs to be holding them. Who? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, this is what people that I've spoken to, different people, right? Quote, it's so obvious, end quote. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. If you look close, the light is shape of a cell phone. Yeah. Yeah. Um Now, can you tell if phone was switched to airplane mode? Um it would just it would it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be any. I mean, essentially, yeah, you can see if it's turned to airplane mode. Essentially, yeah. Yeah. Um do you think that Chris and Katie used to have cameras in the home that Brinks would be able to see them 24 hours around the clock and they got rid of them? Um, that's interesting. Like, you mean like hacking into someone's? Um, so, Elisa, that's the thing. I don't understand. Like, maybe Seth is misguided or something because, like, you can't, like, if you have lost a loved one that is missing, or in that capacity, you're not allowed to make money off of it's literally it's against the law. um in the 90s they passed a victims rights act. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not talking down or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what someone's motivation is. You know what I mean? Um, I I do believe he was in the car. Right. I do believe he was placed in that car. I certainly do. Yeah, Reno. I thought it was flashlights, but uh why do I think it's phones? Because I have spoken to people. Do you think um the people with the videos have a copy? Oh, yes. They absolutely. And this is the thing. This is the thing that I get. every like anyone that has a Ring doorbell, a camera of any sort in that neighborhood, they have taken all of that. They have taken all that. Not only of that night, let me mind you, just so you guys know, not only of that night, but they took it the all day of would it be? Yes, Sunday. Sunday. All day Sunday. DNA resin I cannot tell you my sources, but I can tell you if I didn't trust them, I wouldn't give it to you. That's all I can say. You can take, people can take my word or not. That's the only thing I can that's really the only thing I can do because I cannot. TGS Wife 2004, thank you so very much, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If Sebastian's medication was pill form, they could count how many pills were left in the prescription bottle. Thank you, my dear. Um, um, TJ, I don't get into the drama kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know anything about it. What is going on? I haven't been updated on it. I really just stick with the cases. That's the only thing I am here for is to learn more about these cases. Um, I people who know me knows that I my word when people come to speak to me is it goes no further. Like, I mean, I will tell you guys, right? But I can't say names, right? I can't say names. That's the thing. Um, I've been watching y'all on my TV more than on my tablet. Oh, it's okay, Daisy Love. How would somebody dox somebody who knows? I don't know anything about it, Elisa. I really don't. I don't. Um, when the media or us, I'm not like anybody that has sources, right? They None of us can give you sources. It just otherwise we wouldn't know anything because we they there are people that don't want their name involved. You get what I mean? Right? And I mean, we even have it in our government that, whistleblowers and people like that are protected, right? So, there's that. All right. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Tar. Hello, Ray. Good to see you. Yeah, we're not gonna do any. I'm just here, like, for true crime and true crime only. All right, what else? Let me see. I'm just reading my notes here. 1 second. Um, one of the people that I did speak with, about, bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to read this. Uh, she believes that uh, one of the two, actually, two people said this, that they believe that law enforcement has a lot more than they're saying. Uh, and because of, I guess, what they know is on the cameras, right? What they know is on the cameras. They don't understand why. I mean, they do, but they don't understand like why they haven't like said more. And I was speaking about, when we do a lot of these cases in Tennessee, TBI always clams up. They always clam up. They never say suspects. They never clear anybody until something happens. Never a press conference. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Must have got lost. Thank you, my dear. Welcome to the Pearl family. Really do appreciate you. Thank you. Really appreciate you, my dear. Thank you for your support. You look like a very nice, kind woman. Kind of remind me of my auntie, actually. Very sweet. Um, they just don't understand, like, and the reason uh I say this is because about like never mind. I can't say that right yet. Um but there is definitely, obviously, an investigation going, which TBI said that they were doing an investigation. Um Now, I think if we use our heads pretty clearly, Holly, I'm going to talk about that. I usually don't talk about things like that, but I am going to. Do you think the hands video is a loop of their hands? LOL, because I was watching and they're yelling at the dogs and never move. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Um, but they said that they were looking more into the investigation part. They, what are you investigating, right? What are you investigating? You're investigating a child. So let's look at this way, right? If Sebastian, thank you, Laura. Uh, if Sebastian walked off by himself, right? If he walked off by himself and he just got lost in the woods, they didn't find him. Didn't find him within a 5, maybe even a little bit bigger radius than that, right? Well, they quit searching. Now they're investigating, right? Now they're investigating. Yeah, Carol, I'm gonna watch it later because it's just something about Shamu or something like I don't know, but I'll watch it later. Um, but he just got lost. Well, you can't really investigate if there's if they don't have him on camera and they don't have a scent. What is there to investigate when it comes to Sebastian walking off? You looked for him in a 5-mile radius. He wasn't there. You don't have him on camera. We know that. And you don't have Sebastian's scent leading to anywhere. The person that I spoke to yesterday said the mornings were very cold. The um but it would warm up during the day. It rained and was like she said cold, like a few days after Sebastian went missing, right? How do they qualify for an Amber Alert? Because he has special needs. That's how. That is how he qualified for an Amber Alert in the state of Tennessee. Is it possible that they could have overlooked him? Of course. It's always possible. I don't think they did, considering how fast they started looking. In my opinion, even if he would have been, newly a decedent, they would have the technology still would have picked up some sort of heat source, right? Especially if it was cold outside, right? They're just shocked. They're just shocked because they the neighbors know, a few of them know what they have given the authorities, and they're like, either what did the one say the other hold on, let me look at my notes. They either he's like they either have he's like they either have, which I don't know this, so I'm just going to say allegedly, he, because they know what they have, like a few of the neighbors, they know, how can I say it? He's like, do they have attorneys? Do they know someone? I don't believe in conspiracies. You guys know I don't do the conspiracy thing, right? Like I just can't let my mind go there. I'm just not the type to believe in conspiracies. I believe generally the simplest answer is usually the answer. You don't need to connect the like people's like, yeah, but if this happened and this happened and this happened, and I mean multiple things can happen, but it's generally a sequence of um guys, I'm so sorry here. let me find it here. Debbie357, thank you so much for a month, my dear. Really do appreciate it. You just gifted a pearl necklace, my girlfriend. Thank you so much for gifting that pearl necklace. If you received that pearl necklace, please thank our beloved Debbie357. Really do appreciate it. Let's see here. Thank you so much, Lindsay Nelson. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I was looking at Lindsay's, and I was thinking it said I was thinking Lind I Nelson, or I was thinking Linz I Elson. I was like, oh, it's Lindsay. Thank you so much, Lindsay, for becoming a pearl. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Dana just gifted 5 pearl necklaces. Thank you, Dana. That is so sweet. You know what? We're going to have to get on the subway train. Beep, beep, mother chicken. It'll give me a minute to look at my notes.
This is a Brooklyn-bound 2 express train. The next stop is Fulton Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
The lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Thank you so much, Dana, for gifting 5 world-renowned pearl necklaces. If you received one of those pearl necklaces, please give our Dana a big, big thank you, because your application is approved. Congratulations, my dears, and thank you so much again, Dana. And Gypsy Soul, thank you for 1 month, my dear. Really do appreciate your support. Thank you. Beep, beep, mother chickens. All right. So, what do y'all think? Just in your opinion, do you think Chris or Katie may have, yes, Bubble Beth, sorry. They have sent them everything. They have sent them everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tracy, thank you, Justin, period. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I'll be honest with you. I've been just kind of bummed the last few days, and you guys just are amazing. You guys always are so sweet. I was doing that, but I think I put spaces in between. We see you, Heather, my dear. Love you guys too. In my opinion, the Proud Feet are not going to say anything about anything to Faith about. No. They're not going to say anything. They're not going to say anything. Love you guys too. You guys are amazing. You know, it's like when you have, like, are we, Lucy? Are we? Is it cancer? Are we? Love you guys too, Miranda. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. You guys are sweet. I don't know. Like, from what I understand, Chris has the neighbors. Is Faith back? Yes, Faith is back in Nina's loving arms. Yes. Yeah. I mean, if Chris from uh oh, somebody told me, I can't say who again, told me that Chris is back working in Memphis. Is that true? I thought he was working. Does anyone know if that's true? Yeah, I'm so glad she's back home with me. I'm so glad she's back home. So glad. Um Tomorrow's Tar's birthday. Oh my god. Well, I know they sent him closer to home for a little bit, but oh, yes. And Chris has said I don't know how to say it. He likes to use his from allegedly he likes to use his mom's name that says and he says they know people, that kind of thing. And that I thought that was very interesting. Thank you, Heather. Thought that was very interesting as well. Um and that is the third person that has told me yes. He he name drops. Yes. He's a big name dropper. A big name dropper. Faith must have a million questions. Wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Does have St. Jude does not have a night shift. No. No. He cannot clock in till 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I mean, if can you imagine being like a 40-year-old man and being like, my mommy says this. My mommy is gonna say this. Pickle me Elmo. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to laugh like Elmo. Welcome, my dear. Pearls look amazing on you. Really do appreciate it. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, please welcome Pickle me Elmo. Appreciate you, my dear. Um uh yeah, Vivian, it's usually something to the effect of like she's a realtor, she has connections. Elisa, I don't know. No, he's not. From what I understand, he is in Memphis. Killing time, I, you know, I think that this case is I really do believe this. I think they have everything they need except the most important thing at the same time. Right? I think they need Sebastian. I just think they need Sebastian. Has Seth been on social media at all lately? Yeah. Mhm. I think the Bauer songs have DV survivors. I mean, oh, I don't think it's gone cold, True Crime Addict. I no. I don't think it's gone cold at all. Uh, it's not even a year old, right? I'm getting a great great granddaughter blessed in. Oh, the congratulations, Robin. Hey, Maurice. I I mean, everyone that I talk to says it's so obvious. It's so obvious. So there is that. Now I want to talk about where did it go? Why is it not showing? What? Hold on. Let me refresh this. I'm trying to see where my work went. Okay. All right. Now, I do want to cover, maybe we should listen to a part of that. I don't know the timestamp on it though. Let me go find it. Of every place he went to, people tell him the same thing. The parents, yeah. Something is really wrong with my camera. Right? Not my camera, but it's not sharing it. It's saying blocked. Okay. I have no intention to watch. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, guys, please don't say if someone's live or not. It's a SeaWorld video. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'll watch it later. Live stream last night. Hear the Nina interview again too. Yeah, we can do that sometimes. I want to go over why they I was day before yesterday, I was talking to my neighbor about like CPS and stuff, and why they would remove a parent or a a mom, a dad, a guardian in the home, right? And there are different reasons, and she emailed me some stuff. Now, like CPS or DHS or DHHS, it depends where you're at, may remove a mother, father or guardian from the home if they believe the parent poses a significant risk to the child's safety and well-being. Here are some of the reasons why CPS might take such action. 1. Abuse. If there is evidence that a parent is physically, emotionally, or abusing a child. Neglect. If a parent is failing to provide necessary care, supervision, or support, including food, shelter. Substance abuse. If a parent's substance abuse is affecting their ability to care for or protect the child. DV. If there is DV in the home that poses a risk. Mental health issues. If a parent mental health issues impair their ability to safely care for the child and they're not receiving appropriate treatment. Criminal activity. If a parent involved in a criminal activities that create an unsafe environment for the child. CPS typically aims to keep families together whenever it is safe and possible. They may offer services and support to address issues. All right. If a parent who has been removed from the home by CPS returns without authorization, several actions can be taken from the situation. Right? Now, this is if, let's say, for instance, CPS came, one of the parents, they told to get out. And if they came back while they were doing their investigative, what did they call it? Hold on. It's called damn it. I forget what it's called. But damn, it's like now that annoys me. I've got it here somewhere, but okay, it's called alleged perpetrator. Alleged perpetrator. If the alleged, I was looking for the name she gave me. The alleged perpetrator has returned to the home while they're doing their investigation or their safety plan, like Kara says, then these actions are not limited to, but law enforcement, if a parent returns to home is in violation of a court order or CPS directive, law enforcement may be called to enforce the order and ensure the safety of the child. This could result in a parent being arrested for violating the order. Court action. The court can issue the original removal order, may be taken further. Increased supervision, reevaluation of the case. CPS will likely reassess the situation. And family services and support. So grounds for removal, immediate danger, evidence, abuse, neglect, unsafe environment. We already went through that stuff. So while they're doing like their investigation, and then they will many times remove the alleged perpetrator. So it just goes back. I don't know. I just think there's something there, guys, in my opinion. And just think about it, right? He left at, by the 5th of February. And at the right around the end of February, he was missing. Teresa, at least 2 or 3 times. Thank you, Missy. No abduction, no evaporation, no aliens. Yeah, none of that. Boy, that would be amazing, Janine, if that happened. It would be amazing. But I pray that Sebastian is out there alive. I don't think he is, to be quite honest with you. I pray that I'm wrong. Pray. But yeah, it was more than just about. And that's what I was trying to find in this. Let me see if I can with Smiley here.
Can you hear him, Chris?
I got nothing to hide. So Sebastian went to school one day.
Okay. God, I couldn't have got a better time. Here we go.
Son, whatever you want to call it.
Listen to this.
And it breaks my heart. It does.
Smiley
I can't
stories.
tell you. I'm nobody, and I will keep his name and everything.
Hold on, let me find that.
I don't know how to say this any other way, and please forgive me because it's going to sound
fine.
like
Say it.
It's going to sound very jerkish, but I don't want softball questions. People wanted to ask me the hard questions. By golly, let's get these hard questions out.
Yeah, if you ask him a hard question, he says, "I can't
have you
answer
ever had
that."
CPS called on you before?
All right.
Yes.
Okay. And you don't have to go into it elaborate or anything like that. I just, that was the question
Now
that
listen
I had.
to this right here, guys.
And that happens, sometimes, especially when you have a child who is, has special needs and stuff. That's hard.
I'll be honest with you. I've had CPS called on me in 2 states, New Mexico and Tennessee.
And so
now, remind you how he says 2 states. He didn't say how many times here. He played with. He wasn't being necessarily deceptive by the way he answered the question, but that's a true statement. He has in 2 states, but how many times?
and did that include with Sebastian?
Tennessee was Sebastian, yes, ma'am. Okay. And in fact, Sebastian here
we go.
Like I said, I got nothing to hide. So Sebastian went to school one day because we were at the house. He got in trouble. He didn't have a belt on. I was like, "Where's your belt?"
Hold on. I want to put this one right here.
In here, like I said, I got nothing to hide. So Sebastian went to school one day because we were at the house. He got in trouble.
We were at the house. He got in trouble. We were at the house.
We didn't have a belt on. I was like, "Where's your belt?" And got it. Whack. Got him. So he goes to school and he tells the teacher. They're mandatory reporters.
Also, I wanted to say this and I keep forgetting it. But what Okay. So you know how Chris, he will say, I can't tell you if I was home or not in, sometimes he'll say, I can't tell you if I was home or not during the weeks of February. Sometimes he'll say, I wasn't home up until after, I wasn't home until after the 5th, up until the morning Sebastian went missing. He says the morning Sebastian went missing, which I found very interesting because he wasn't actually there until the evening, the afternoon. He wasn't there. He says, I wasn't home up until the morning Sebastian went missing. Were you home that morning? Don't know. He says he was at work. Hold on. It'll come to me in a second. I was going to
So
say
the
something.
teacher reports it
Mhm.
that afternoon.
1 second.
Whack. Kind of got him. So he goes to school.
Oh, he will say that he wasn't home from the 5th until that morning of February. But if he was home so much during, he'll say he was home all the time in January, right? Home all the time in January. If he was home all of the time in January, right? Yeah, I was home this week and this week and this week in January and this and that. Then what made you not be at home in February? What made you? Something had to make him not be at home. Or something has to make him say he wasn't home. Either he wasn't supposed to be home, one, or he was fighting with Katie and he didn't want to be home. I think it was the latter, probably the first one, then the latter one. He says, I can't tell you when I'm supposed to be, when I was, if I was home in uh, February, because law enforcement has said I can't state that. Why would law enforcement say you can't be home? You can't say when you were home. Days and weeks before your stepson went missing. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? There's nothing to do with it at all. Nothing. Just like he says he can't talk about the weekend. Why police asked about the daytime, Sunday, and even into Saturday. Eggs in China. Right? Why can't, if you weren't there, right, Chris, and Katie says we went here, here, and here, and we did this, this, and this, but they're still asking about maybe other things. Maybe they're not telling them everything. I don't know. Quote Brandy one, we're not going to court. Yeah. when he said that to Nina, when Sebastian had been missing less than 72 hours. And he calls Nina, he's really, she tells something's wrong with him, right? And she's like, well, Chris, I need to call my attorney because we've got court next week, 6 days or so. And he said, we're not going to in court next week. Well, what if Sebastian was found? It's like you almost know he's not coming home. It's interesting, isn't it? All right, let's finish this right
one
here.
day because we
Listen
were
to
at the
this.
house. He got in trouble. He didn't have a belt on. I was like, "Where's your belt?" And got it. Whack. Got him. So he goes to school and he tells the teacher.
You hit a kid because they don't have a belt. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're mandatory reporters. So the teacher reports it.
Mm-hmm.
That afternoon, CPS shows up to the house while we're actually sitting down to eat dinner. Now, mind you, 15-year-old child, he's not real happy because he's in trouble. So
He's not real happy because he's in trouble. They're eating dinner. So he's still in trouble even after he gets the butt whipping, right? Even after he gets his butt whipped, he's still in trouble. Now, I know probably a lot of us, when it was different times then when we were kids, some of us got butt whipped, right? But that was the punishment. They didn't keep punishing you after you got your butt whipped, right? That was the punishment. You you didn't get whipped and then continue the punishment. Like that was the punishment. Why does he have to wear a belt? I guess for school. All right, let's finish
being
this guy on the
punished.
point.
So he shows he's in trouble. So he's being punished. So he shows, he makes a report. They come to the house. And the lady who comes to the house is the same lady we've had. She's had a case before. Now, the case that was before was something that didn't even happen.
Okay. So he says that the case before didn't even happen. Now let's think about this a minute because I was thinking about this. If the case before didn't even happen, right? Now this time, Chris is saying the CPS lady or whatever came there, talked to Chris, and then took Sebastian outside and said, you're going to get in trouble. Allegedly, is what Chris says. If you make up these stories, which I don't think. But Justin, he was telling the truth when Chris asked him where it was his belt. He said he ain't got it. Yes, and that is yes. That's a very good point. Yeah, because Chris said that it's not that he didn't have his belt, that he lied. Well, he just told you, Chris just said, ain't got it. Sebastian said, ain't got it. Right? Very good point. Hey, Arctic. So that can't be it either. If Sebastian said, ain't got it, then he didn't lie. No, he went and got it, and CP whacked him with the belt. He went and got it. No, he went and got it. Let's see what he says.
Oh, Tennessee.
And and that did that include with Sebastian?
Tennessee was Sebastian, yes, ma'am. And
Okay.
in fact, Sebastian here, I'll just, like I said, I got nothing to hide. So Sebastian went to school one day because we were at the house. He got in trouble. He didn't have a belt on. I was like, "Where's your belt?" And got it. Whack.
He didn't have a belt on. He said, "Where's your belt?" Ain't got it.
Got him. So he goes
Whack. Got it. Got him. So he
to
goes.
school and he tells the teacher, they're mandatory reporters.
So he says, he is saying that this is a belt for school, right? Like he was supposed to wear it to school. He always. That Brenda, that's exactly what it is, in my opinion. It was just anything. It was just anything. Yeah. So the thing that I don't understand is he in the pictures we see with Sebastian in school, he's not in a uniform. Chris must have left a bruise on Sebastian. That's what I don't understand. Remember, Katie says that was years ago, but he says a 15-year-old kid. It wasn't years ago. When did you send it, Margaret, my dear? Does all kids wear? That's what I don't understand. Like, he's not wearing a uniform. Wouldn't Chris be only if the school has a dress code done? Say shirt, rails tucked in, and belt required. It's, yeah. My child had to wear a belt, no uniform. I think CP twisted the story. Well, he said the first time it didn't even happen. It sounds like he's admitting to the second time. But the thing is, if the first time it didn't happen and the second time it did happen, why is the lady saying you're going to get in trouble to Sebastian? It actually happened. Chris is admitting, got him, whack, got him. Look how Chris loses his shit on panel. Yeah. Yeah. He can't keep a story straight. All right, let's see
The
this.
teacher reports it.
Mhm.
That afternoon, CPS shows up to the house while we're actually sitting down to eat dinner. Now, mind you, 15-year-old child.
Now, mind you, a 15-year-old child. Now, he says that he corrected this later. I think it would, in my opinion, it's just another lie from Christopher. That's just my opinion, though. Can anyone else see Justin or highlighted comments or something wrong with my phone? Can you see the highlighted comments? You are number 689, Kelly. Thank you so much. Please hit that thumbs up button for your old friend. Come on, do it. Oh my God, I'm at the grocery store. Are you buying chicken? You better be buying chicken looking beyond. You better be buying chicken. Christopher. All right, hold on. Mom first. Infusions. You both can't be 691. You both can't be 691. 689. Is this a thing where wait? I don't know about that.
He's
Now listen.
not real happy because he's in trouble, so he's being punished. So he shows, he makes a report. They come to the house, and the lady who comes to the house is the same lady we've had. She's had a case before. Now,
Okay.
the case that was before was something that didn't even
happen is what he's going to say. That the case before is something that didn't even happen. Right. And Bubble, you're right. With Nancy Grace, it was years ago, and he couldn't remember why he thought he was lying in school. Amazing. Amazing. That right there just shows you, that right there, in my opinion, just shows you that they are lying to different people. Why?
even happen, and it's like three stories that were shoved into one. And when they finally got it debunked, they were like, "Oh, he got so mixed up in telling one story, it mixed into three, and it caused a commotion." Well, they canceled that out. So the one on
They canceled that out, he says.
me, she shows up, and I said, "Hey, how you doing? It's her again." She's like, "Oh, hey."
Oh, hey, how you doing? It's her again. She's like, hey.
She's, "Hey, I already don't." She's like, "Don't tell me anything, but I'm gonna tell you what I know happened." And I said, "Okay." She goes, "Blue, blue, blue." She told me,
But I'm going to tell you what I know happened. What? How would she know what happened if she hasn't even conducted, if she just showed up at the door? I mean, she's got what the reporter said. And you're right. They can't do that legally. Now, the story before that, he says, was 3 stories in one, and it didn't even happen. But this time, the story that Chris is admitting to that happened. Thank you, Weasley. That Chris does say it happened. This is where he says she takes Sebastian out and says, "You're going to get in trouble if you do this again." BS.
exactly what happened. I said, yes, ma'am. She goes, oh my God. I said, yes, ma'am. This is how it's been.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is how it's been. How's it been? How's it been? Thank you, my dear forgotten survivors. This is how it's been. How's what? How's what been? I agree, Fine Summer. I mean, think about what Sebastian has been through in his 15 short years of life. Right. He's got the chromosome deletion. Right. He's got the pocket thingy on his head or used to have seizures. Right. He's what happened in California. Right. Parents divorcing. New person in the house. Soon as the new person moves in the house, i.e., Chris in California, he makes him get rid of his two beloved cats. Exactly. This is how it's been. Why the chest plate? What was it? Something with his back, wasn't it? Threw his shit out from his room. Made him get rid of his snake. But you're the one that brought the 80 snakes or 30 snakes or whatever in the house. But when you wanted to get rid of them, they all had to go. Can't imagine. You know how many times people with his condition get very close to their objects in their home, in their room, right? They get very close with a stuffed animal, an animal, their objects. His was just thrown right out. Don't like change. Yes. Kids don't like change generally anyways. I mean, adults don't really like change a lot of times. All right, let's listen to this right here.
Sebastian thought by telling on me, making it sound like I was so horrible.
Oh, you cut out.
Isn't that interesting how that cut out right there? Isn't that real interesting? To me, that was very interesting how that cut out right there.
You cut out just a minute. You cut out. I can. Oh, there you are. Okay.
That I was going to get in trouble over something stupid. And I was like, no, Sebastian, you got punished, man. You got punished. And he was like, but, and I was like,
But
You got punished. And the lady took him outside. She goes,
well, you whipping him was your punishment to him, and then you continued punishing him.
Sebastian, just because you get in trouble and you get punished, you need to understand when you go and you say things about people and you lie and you fabricate things and you make it sound worse than what it is, sir, you can get in trouble for that. So that happened, and the lady was like, I am so sorry. And I said, no, he's just a child. He's upset.
You know what? That's what people. Let me tell you something. That's what part that pisses me off, and people don't. When he says, the CPS lady says, "I am so sorry," and Chris says, "No, no, no, no. He's just a child. He's just a child. He's just a child. He's going to throw his shit out and make him take it out to the curb, right? He's going to throw his snake out. He's just a child. He's going to make him get rid of his 2 cats. He's just a child. He's going to treat him like a prisoner when he comes home from his dad's house. He's just a child. He's going to search through all of his stuff and say that Sebastian may have allegedly stolen money. He's just a child." Yeah, they don't say sorry. He's just a child. He's just a child. The way he says it.
You can get in trouble for that. So that happened, and the lady was like, I am so sorry. And I said, no, he's just a child. He's upset. It is what it is. I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he sat that back down at the dinner table and was like, see, eat your food. And we went back and everything's been fine.
Yeah. That girl wants to know what was he wearing when they went to dinner. Maybe he returned, if it was his favorite place, I guess, to the restaurant. Katie, you remember?
We may have lost her.
Oh,
Um,
I don't know. Yeah, she's been going in and out. Okay, we'll save that. I'll just leave it up there so I don't forget or whatever. Was there a life insurance policy on him? I know people's been wanting to ask that. I just get that out of the way. Not that that's any of our business.
Lisa, according to Seth, yes.
But I guess if it has to do with him missing, that's why they want to know. It's just a simple yes or no. We don't have to go into whatever. And that could be for if you know whether he's got it from his real dad, you, or anybody. I'm just saying, does anybody know if there's one floating around out there anywhere?
His father has one on him.
Okay, that's good enough. Now, Chris just dropped off again. Let me see if I can put this back in here. Sorry. And he may be back too. Let's see. Paste. I'm sorry, I have to do it like this.
For clarification, no, I did not allow him to beat my son with a belt. He did not beat my son with a belt.
If you were in that chat, people were pissed off.
Okay. Josh wants to call in real fast. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Just call.
Listen, he gets so pissed at Josh. His voice starts quivering. Can you imagine how he got at home? When he got mad like that?
Okay. He texts me and I just have it. He's like, he's gonna come up.
When I was talking to Chris earlier, and him and I were messaging, and I asked him about DCS, and he said the only case that DCS has open is
Here he
because
goes.
Sebastian ran away.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry
That's
about that.
true.
Okay. That Sebastian ran away? Christopher. Because Sebastian ran away. And Katie just said that's true. How did the chat know that Sebastian was being hit so early on? I don't know what you mean, my dear. Now listen to this.
And I asked him about DCS, and he said the only case that DCS has open is
Here he
because
goes.
Sebastian ran away.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry
That's
about that.
true.
Yeah, Chris, Josh was gonna
Yes,
call
ma'am.
me. I accidentally punched a 3 instead of a 2 or whatever, and he jumped.
So they've had to, so that means they've had to have opened, they would be opening a runaway case all the dang time if that was true. I mean, they will open up a case sometimes. Chris tried to say the police opened a CPS case the day Sebastian went missing.
Up here on
That's
panel,
fine.
and he wanted to ask you something. Actually, sorry.
Fire away, man.
Well, so
Knock, knock. Hi there. I'd love to show you what
Why am I getting a commercial? I got,
a K-12 powered school is really.
I spoke when I was
why am I getting a commercial? I pay for premium and they just increased my price.
talking to Chris earlier, and him and I were messaging, and I asked him about DCS, and he said the only case that DCS has open
Listen,
is
Here he
because
goes.
Sebastian ran away.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry
That's
about that.
true.
Yeah, Chris,
Katie says that
Josh was gonna
Yes,
call
ma'am.
me.
3 or 4
I
times.
accidentally punched a 3 instead of a 2 or whatever, and he jumped up here on
That's
panel,
fine.
and he wanted to ask you something. Actually, sorry.
Fire away, man.
Well, so you and I we had messaged earlier on Facebook, and I had asked you about DCS, and you said that there were no other interactions with CPS or DCS except for Sebastian going missing, which I then told you, but that's not mandatory necessarily unless CPS was already involved. So
Now,
you're not
hold on.
really being honest.
Wait a minute. You asked me, because I'll read the messages to everybody in God and Country. You asked me if there was an active CPS case on Sebastian. That's what you asked. And I told you, yes, there was, because the sheriff's department told us that they had to report it because he was missing. That's what you asked. Now, you also started to ask if there was another case, and there was no other case that I know of that's active. That's what you asked.
So he was splitting hairs, right? It's semantics. Yes. Semantics. He's splitting hairs. And no, I'm not Tina. I don't know who you're talking about. He was threading the needle. He loves to play word games. He loves to play word games, Chris does. And I told them what I knew. They told me, hey, Robin, I personally spoke to CPS. I told them what I knew. They told me that this wasn't the first time. I begged them not. They told me that I didn't really have to worry about that. Well, yeah, Chris, in my opinion, is very manipulating the way sometimes the way he answers the questions or he poses the answer. He said he didn't need to take a lie detector test because he says he was in, the Memphis area when Sebastian went missing. Okay. Then he goes on Nancy Grace's and he says, Nancy asked him, "Oh, Chris, will you take a lie detector test? Name the time and place." Nancy named the time and place. Chris said, "Oh, law enforcement told me shouldn't do it. They're going to give me one now." Right? They're going to give me one now. Well, you said they didn't need to give you one. And then he said he passed. Now, remember, if you don't like the way a question is posed, you can ask them to redirect a question the way you want to answer that. We see it over and over with Chris. Well, why didn't he take the lie detector test with Nancy Grace? The only human being we know that actually passed the lie detector test is Seth. That's the truth. That's the only one you and I know. Who passed the lie detector test. That's it. Why won't he take it with Nancy? Nancy said she's always ready for him to do it. Chris told Nancy's staff that TBI told him not to take the test. Yes. Well, TBI will not take. Yeah, TBI, they are not, TBI law enforcement are not there to advise you on anything. They say, right, when they're interviewing you or anything, they're going to give you, they're not going to advise you. It's what you get an attorney for. Oh, and Katie, there's a difference between past and inconclusive. I'll be honest with you. I mean, lie detector test, it's, if you're a psycho anyways, I mean, you can pass them. And I think Chris and her, I mean, I think they're kind of psycho. All right, here we go.
Josh?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, like I said, sir, I'm brash. I'm to the point. Be respectful.
Can you hear
And
me?
I will tell you, and I'll be honest, and I'm going to tell you the truth. I got nothing to hide.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, he said, okay. Can you hear him, Josh?
I can hear him, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said, well, in the messages that I asked that it was pertaining to Sebastian's school, right? Like you just said. And
Yes.
You said no, other than him going missing,
Tori,
no CP.
great point. That is another time he was playing with words. In the very beginning, hugs to you daily. Good to see you, honey. That's another time he played with words, right? Because remember in the beginning he said past. Did y'all take lie detector test? Past. Past. And then Terry called him out on his BS. And he said, I didn't say who passed. I just said past. Well, most people would say either, yeah, Katie took one, she passed, or she failed, or is inconclusive, or whatever, which I think they're lying anyways. But that's another time Chris was playing semantics, right? Chris went right over to Terry Lynn's right after the 3-hour live and was on the phone with her for 3 hours too. Yeah. Terry Lynn said she wanted to see if she could keep him on the phone for 3 hours.
PS cases. I don't know.
He's getting ready to
I
flip
can't
out.
hear. Maybe that.
He didn't say anything.
His voice is getting ready to quiver. He gets so mad. And let me tell you something. The neighbors in that neighborhood, he has had it out with a few neighbors, by the way. A few neighbors. Right? A few. You know how he makes it sound like everything, oh, our neighbors are the best thing ever. They just want them move along. Move along.
Can you hear?
Hello? So you didn't ask, you asked about active cases. That's what you asked about. And I answered your question.
She's
You
working.
did. You answered my question.
Hello.
Well, yeah, because like I said, he has done this. A few people that I have spoke to, he tries to intimidate, with what I said earlier.
Hello.
He said you answered his question. I can hear you. Can you hear him, Josh?
Okay.
Mommy Sita.
Jack can't hear him.
Okay. Can y'all
So-
now? I think
So he's asked me, and I can't pull it up because if I pull it up, then we lose contact. But he asked me if there was active DCH, CPS, whatever you want to call it, case with Sebastian. And I said, yes, he's missing. I was told by the sheriff's department that they had to report it. So yes, there's an active case. Is there anything other than that?
Always late. I don't think there is anyone in that neighborhood that doesn't think something stinks. I know everyone that I have spoke to has, it's obvious. It's obvious. It's obvious. It's obvious.
No, there's not an active case. So my statement that I told you is true.
Good, Marley.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I get it, the active investigation, but yeah, but you did really. Maybe it's just because of text, but you did make it seem like there was no, like that this was the first time that they'd ever been involved at all.
No, I didn't insinuate. Now, understand something. Words on paper are simply words on paper. Whatever emotions you put behind them is direct.
I mean, tell me if that's not gaslighting 101. Words on paper is just words on paper. Whatever emotions you put behind them, well, that's on you. You son of
proportionate to yourself, not me.
Oh, sir, I didn't put any emotion behind it. I'm just saying.
But you're saying, you're trying to insinuate on this show.
No.
Yes, you did, sir. Yes, because you just stated that you said that I made it sound like this. No, I didn't. I told you, I gave you a direct statement, gave you your answer, and that right there is exactly what I'm talking about. Then you called into the show and you said, "No, you're lying." No, I'm not lying. So call a spade, but make sure you're right. Now, to be honest with you, it has nothing to do with finding my son.
Call a spade a spade.
You don't think that you don't think, okay. All right. Well, look, man.
How does CPS have to do with anything finding Sebastian? Because if you're insinuating something,
he almost like lost his breath there. He gets so worked up. It's his way or no way.
Well, you said they opened up an investigation. You said they opened up an investigation. So you tell me what it has to do with him.
Because what did I tell you? That's what you're not listening. The sheriff's department told us that they are required to report it to DCS, CPS, whatever you want to call them. They are required to report it to them. Mm-hmm. That answer has yet to change. It hasn't changed any of the slightest.
And okay, so that's okay. I get it. So it's the only open investigation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's the next?
Hold on.
You're welcome.
Hold on. Do you hear Katie sleeping? Do you hear that snoring? I just now heard that. After Josh says, "You're welcome."
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It might be Smiley's dog. We'll just say it's Katie. Just say it's Katie. I just remembered Smiley has a Boston Terrier. That thing always sleeps. That thing sleeps. It's always sleeping. I'm like, does it ever wake up, Smiley? Like, are you sure? I mean, it's always sleeping. That thing snores. Here's something snoring. Yeah.
What's the next hard one we got? Fire away.
Okay.
I'm not arguing.
Fire away. Fire away.
Okay, so I was just wondering, like, Katie, let me ask you this, or anybody can answer. So, like,
fire in the hole.
If y'all were at home
chicken.
alone, like, because Chris works out of town a lot, and this is, I just wonder, like, would Sebastian know what to do?
Tori says, clutch them pearls. You know, I'm local. And my daughter was missing, run away for 2 weeks, and was not reported to CPS. Yep. You can tell Smiley is not comfortable with it. I don't blame her. Yeah. Well, we were actually live. It was on my channel. And we were live. I was me, myself, Smiley, Josh, and Trevor. And obviously Chris was watching, and he texted Smiley and said, "Go." Seth confirmed that the garage lights were not on. He and what was I going to say? Oh, he texted Smiley and said, "Go live." And he told me, I told him, I said, "Come on up. We're right here right now." So we all went over to Smiley's. And that is when Chris told me, he said, "I'll go live with you tomorrow." And I said, "Okay, fine." That's been 5 months now. Check the time. Yeah, 5 months. Yes, he texted the woman. Guess he didn't like my shade of lipstick that day. Make sure it's good for Chris today. Okay, Chris, let's go.
If there was a house fire, like if it was just you and him, does he know how to handle all that kind of emergency stuff?
We have gone over it with him several times. Talked about like what to do in case of an emergency, calling 911, run into a neighbor's house to ask for help. Known friendly neighbors. How to get out.
All right. So, listen. We know that Katie supposedly went to Katie and Sebastian and a niece maybe went to a neighbor's house, right, for a few moments. Chris. I love when you guys call him Chris. Mohawk, yes. Known friendly neighbors. Thank you, Mama Michelle. Who is the known friendly neighbor? Yes, for the lipstick brigade. Who are these neighbors? Does anyone know which neighbor? You're right, Al. Yep, it was Dara. But which one's? But which one's, like, which house is it? Which house is Dara? Which house is Dara? Yeah, he knows how to handle emergency. I mean, damn, Katie, you work for, right, a security company. That's what you do, is teach people about, their security systems. If emergencies happen, you press. I'm sure Dora is an old family friend. But is she a neighbor? Hey, Babs. Good to see you. I haven't, Scarlett. I need to. I would need to speak with somebody or something before I can, really feel 100% comfortable with that. Was a rumor per a neighbor before he went missing. No. Yes, there. Lordy be. The neighbor that was hesitant to turn in their footage. No. That neighbor did turn it in. I can tell you that. I know. I am so boring. So we should probably get you out of here. But thank you so much. You can watch. Thank you for making that comment. I really appreciate it, Janice. You are Janice, I hope you have a better day. What's bothering you, Janice? What's bothering you, honey? Are you okay? Do you need to talk? Come on, Janice. I guess because I'm not like, you mother clucker, mother chicken, you mother what this and that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let us pray for Janice. Phone lines are open, Janice. If you want to call in, we would love to hear your voice as well. I mean, you're welcome to call in and just, we can have a heart to heart. Guess you're having a bad day. I don't know. Let me finish this room.
If a door is blocked and that type of thing. So yes, he should, assuming that he, is able to think in a sorry, I'm losing my word, like in a panic, like if there's an emergency happening. But yes, we have safety plans that we've gone over
We
as
can
far
love
as like
you.
getting out of the house in case of fire and how to get a hold of someone.
That's right. We like a clean channel. And my motto is there's a classy way to be trashy. Remember that, kids. It's a classy way to be trashy.
In an emergency.
Okay.
Keep it classy.
So if
It
there was
does,
an
doesn't it?
emergency, would he run out of the house like that
sitting up.
barefoot? Or would he throw on his slippers, do you think, because they're by the front door?
Honestly, it could go either way. I know his dad said that he hasn't seen him go outside without shoes on since he was 2. But I, however, have had a different experience with Sebastian where he does go outside without his shoes on.
Well, people will speak to me because they know I don't go like yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Hold on, I got a text. Make sure it's not Janice. Why is it okay for Sebastian to dial 911, but they couldn't dial 911 when he went missing? Oh, very good. That's a very good point. I just got a text in, and the text is, why was it okay for Sebastian to dial 911, but it is this Janice? I'm good. Hold on, Sky Maiden. I need to fix the microphone so they can hear you. 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sky Maiden, are you here?
I am.
Okay. What's up,
Can
my
you hear
girl?
me okay now?
I sure can.
Well, I just want to go back to the Walmart thing where it said recovered.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is what they told me at my Walmart. Because I did ask about that. I said, so all of these children have been recovered. And he says, no, they just haven't redone the board. I said, well, isn't that misleading? Because people are going to think these children have been found and they're going to stop looking.
That's very misleading.
Yes,
It doesn't.
is.
You don't know if they're recovered. You're no longer looking. You're like, oh, that's kind of spreads misinformation, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I told him. And then I asked him, I said, how long do these pictures stay on the board? He says, well, what we do is we circulate them out. He goes, after about a month or two, we take them out and we send them to different locations so they could put them on their boards. And then, so on and so on. And I asked him, I says, well, how do I go about getting a poster on your board? He told me that I had to call the corporate and they in turn will decide whether or not to put one up. And at that point, I think he didn't want to do his job because I was talking to the manager of that particular store. And I don't think he wanted to deal with the fact of, putting the poster up. So I am going to go back and go to my other Walmart with the same, questions and whatnot and see if I can't get Sebastian's poster up on that board. But that's what he told me. And that's how they work all the Walmarts, according to him, across the U.S., that it has to go through corporate for them to be able to place a poster on the board. And when they're going to update the board, he does not know. Because like I told him, that is misleading because as far as I thought, all those kids were recovered when in fact they haven't been.
Okay.
And you're going to stop looking because you think they've been found.
So someone says it's been taken care of, and Seth said he was going to call. Seth said he was going to call Walmart tomorrow. Some people are saying it's been taken care of. Some people are saying that Seth is calling tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go check mine out anyway, just to make sure that it does get revised the way it should be.
Absolutely.
And get this young, beautiful child found.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's too long. It's been 5 months too long. He never should have gone missing.
I agree.
So I just wanted to call and give a clarification on what I was told. And I wish you a very good evening and have a great night.
Thank you, my dear. Thanks for calling.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Great call. Great call. Caller, I missed the call. You can call back. Did not appear. Threatened. Yeah, Mary, it's crazy. It's crazy. Since when did crime become? I don't know. Someone said Alaska store also at Sebastian's. Head office is in Arkansas. Yeah.
Yes, this is Kathy Garth, and I was wanting to speak. To accept, press 1.
Hi, Kathy. How are you doing? You're live with Clutch Them Pearls.
Hi, Justin.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I just love watching you and share and following you guys on these stories that I don't watch regular TV. And I would love to subscribe, but I just don't have the extra money or anything, and I don't know how to do it. But I would like to be on your guys' channel.
Oh, well, thank you.
I think you're doing a beautiful job. I really do, especially on Summer Wells. I've been watching since day one.
Oh, thank you, my dear. I appreciate that.
But I just wanted to tell you guys, I really do appreciate it. I love listening to you guys getting into it and showing love to find these babies.
Yeah, yeah. They need to be found. They need to be found.
I
These
know.
these are real human beings.
Yes, I know. And I every day I watch this, and my daughter says, "Mom, stop," but I can't. I just keep praying you guys will find one of your babies that you're looking for, especially Summer. I would love to know where Summer is.
I know.
I keep praying so deep for her.
Yes, I know. Summer was, you know, I put it to, I always try to make my audience, like, I try to make people think a little deeper. And, I was speaking about Summer Wells has been missing 3 years. She
Yes.
only lived 5
Do you
years.
think she's still alive, Justin?
She's, I don't believe she's
You
still
don't
11.
think
No,
Oh my goodness.
no, I don't.
I've been praying one of the church people took her and they come out of it and tell
Mhm.
the truth, but I think Candace really did something to her. I really do. They're at the horse.
Oh, I think the
at the
parents
horse
know. I think the parents know more, in my opinion, for sure.
Yes. And I hope you and Sherry can get it out of them.
Yeah.
They need to pay for it.
But she's been missing more than half of her life that she had on this planet.
Oh, I know. Well, I hope that they find justice for her and
I do too.
take care of it. I think it's going to be right there at home.
Yep, I do too.
All right, Justin, it's nice talking to you, and I love watching you and Cher and the other, and Ryan knows the truth or something like that.
Yeah.
But I love watching you guys.
Well,
It just makes my day listening that you're helping.
Thank you so much, my dear.
So,
I appreciate your kind words.
All right.
All right.
All right, hon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Very sweet caller. Very, very sweet caller. Those church people turned a blind eye to everything. I mean, everyone, Summer was just failed, period. Just failed. Thankfully, her brothers will, don't have to go back to that. Never will have to go back to that. And, I feel like Summer saved them. Clutch your pearls.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, darling.
This is Sabrina, Virginia.
Hey, how are you doing?
I was going to say, I'm doing good, hon, and I love you too.
Thank you.
So
Love you.
much. You're just one of the sweetest people.
Oh.
I was assistant manager at Dollar General,
Uh-huh.
and I've worked at Walmart and different retail places.
Uh-huh.
You see, they would let everybody put any kind of sign up.
Yep.
But the managers and the employees at these stores are not allowed to put anything up. Corporate has stopped everything.
Yeah, now
So,
it's all got to
you
come
gotta
from
put
corporate, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you go to these stores, don't get mad at the management or employees because corporate has put a stop to it all for everybody. And if they come in and find signs hanging, they get in trouble. So everybody, I think it's sad because when you're in a checkout or coming through the store, into the store, or going out of the store, you'll look at the door.
Yep.
because you're going to go out of it. So it shouldn't be nothing wrong with putting a poster up or on the side of the wall or on the door if it's a missing child or person.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody needs to speak to the owners of these stores and stuff, the actual owner of the business. And because one day it could be their child.
God
And they would
forbid,
wish
but yeah, you're right.
somebody put a poster or a sign up. But all these local businesses and all these towns are not allowed to because of the owners. And until we get the owners to change their heart, you know, there won't be many signs up in any town.
Right.
You know, I just want to let y'all know that. So when, you know, everybody goes and there's no signs up here or there, they've been taken down. A lot of times the owners will make them do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. But you have a good night, hon.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you for that information.
Right.
God bless you.
Right, bye.
Bye-bye. Oops.
Call from Betty.
Clutch your pearls.
Hey, Justin. This is Betty from Virginia, but
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. There's one thing that I just can't get out of my mind.
I can't hardly hear you, honey.
I'm sorry. There's one thing I just can't get out of my mind, and I just want to get your take on it.
Okay.
Why did Chris not wait to see if his child was going to be found within a day or two before he went to get that trailer? He couldn't have, unless he knew, he couldn't have known.
I mean, he went and got it. Sebastian went missing Monday. He went Wednesday and got it.
Right. But I still think that he knew something. Otherwise, he could have just moved it at the place. He wouldn't have had to bring it all the way back home.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like bringing it back home. Yeah. Like that's a really good point. I mean, I've always wondered why he went and got it in the first place when he paid for a month upwards to 3 months. That is his words, by the way. That is what he said.
So he said I heard that he said his lease was going to be up the end of that month, but I did hear it too, what you said, that he was in advance, and he could have put it on a different place on the lot. But
I mean,
to me, it has always got me. He had to.
Well, the night that he went to get the camper, at some point, that's when he called Nina, and Nina, he was telling Nina that Sebastian is missing, and she's like, he kind of wanted to stay on the phone, but they don't have really the best of the relationship.
Right.
And she's like, I just kind of wanted to get off the phone. And she said, Chris, I need to call the attorneys and let the court know that there's a child missing from your home and we have court next week. And that's when he said, we aren't going to have court next week.
It sounds too thought out, doesn't it?
Well, it sounds like he definitely knew Sebastian was not going to be found within a week.
And he traded out his camper with his mother's.
What's that?
He traded out the camper he had for his mother.
Now, see, I don't know about that. I've heard people say that,
I've
but
heard that several times.
But Wednesday night he called Nina from the camper. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about any trading of campers or anything like that. I have heard that, but I don't know.
Well, I agree with you that I don't think, unfortunately, that he's still with us.
Yeah.
But and so even more so, I want justice for him.
There, the video done on the 3rd, and the camper was not there. There's a video on the 3rd, on March 3rd. They had left even if after, when did they go?
Right.
Mohawk, I see. Do you guys know whenever they went back, whenever we found them at the Yogi Bear campground? I've got a picture where he brought it home, so I know he brought it home.
And that campground is like hugely expensive.
It's very expensive.
Per night.
No, he
I
said.
know because my family was with that one.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And you know, the irony of the whole thing is a grown man sits at a Yogi Bear campground. He had a child that doesn't get to enjoy any of it.
Yeah.
Or a stepson, I should say. That doesn't get to enjoy any of it, apparently.
Yeah, something's
I mean,
really wrong.
I mean, I lived in Memphis, and I know that in northern Mississippi, it's a while back, but I know in northern Mississippi there's not too many campgrounds around. I mean, not an overabundance of them.
Yeah,
So
hold on.
maybe it's one of the safer ones.
AZ, she was arrested in April or something like that, or Allison's mom was. It wasn't recently.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
it wasn't. I mean, it was recently, but it wasn't that recently.
I used to drive down that road. I used to drive.
It's hard to hear you, honey. It's so hard to hear you.
I'm sorry. I used to drive down the road where Summer lived. I did Home Hill, and I used to be up and down that road all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's quite the characters out there. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was April 2023 is what it was. Yeah, that's where it was. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Constantly. Thank you very much for taking my call.
Thank you, my dear. You too. Appreciate you. Bye bye. I don't know why. You know, I think at that 72-hour mark, and they let him go and spend the night and gone 17 hours. Oh, you're okay, Easy. You're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. I mean, she was arrested. It was just over a year ago. You know, it hits my soul that Sebastian hasn't been found yet. He deserves to be found. He does. He does. Yeah, I don't know about the somebody. Oh, I've heard that, but I don't know what anybody means. They say that there was like a camper swapped out or something. I don't know if that's just baloney or if there's something to it or whatever. Bear. Yeah, it was it was a few days after that is when they started saying this is an investigation. TJ, welcome to you. Thank you so much for the pearls look amazing on you, darling. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's weird that they all have similar vehicles and campers. Since it was the end of the month and not knowing how long CP might be in Hendersonville, went to get the RV to save money. Not I mean, he may have wanted to save money. I mean, I don't understand. You pay for it in advance. He didn't bring it home on the weekends when he came home, right? So like when he would come home on the weekends, I asked if he brought it home, and he didn't bring it home like on the weekends. He just left it, and he would come home with his truck. So I don't think it was to necessarily save money or anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, Debbie, it was April of 2023. It was April of 2023. Wasn't the RV in Memphis at St. Jude's? He received a funeral for leaving it the. Wasn't the RV in Memphis? He received a funeral for leaving it there. I don't know what you mean, Julia. I'm sorry. I don't remember when it was purchased. He left his wife. I don't know why anyone would leave their wife. But again, I don't know why people, they said that they left, when was it? Well, whenever they left to go live in the camper, it's like, wonder if he had to meet FBI there and brought it back. I don't think so. I don't think so. He said, I know he said in one interview they gave him permission to go. So it don't take 17 hours to bring a trailer home. No. No, I don't think he switched campers. I don't think he did, Veda. I really don't. There's no way it would make more sense to rent in Memphis that's close to St. Jude's. He does. Yeah, he does mention. Could it be that it was at X days when picked up, they brought back on the 24th to Yogi? Could it have been at X? I don't know. X days. I don't know what you mean by that, my dear. He received a fine for leaving it in the parking lot too long. One of the coworkers said it on TikTok. At where he worked? I don't think you can. I don't even think you can. I don't think you can even park it. I've been full-time RVer for. If he thought that he wouldn't be back for a few weeks, and the idea is that his job was up in the air, maybe he didn't think he'd be coming back to Memphis. Well, the only problem, in my opinion, of that is he went right back, and he said his job was up in the air and he wasn't working, and him and Katie was just sitting down there. You know what I mean? He got the RV from his dad. He got it for selling something at his job. If I recall, I don't think the RV's in his. I can't remember. I don't remember if it was the RV that wasn't in his name, or Justin, did you get what I said? I want to be sure. Did you text it or did let me show you this. So, I've showed all of these except for one of these I have not seen. Katie and Sebastian visited Dara's home on Sunday afternoon, the day before Sebastian was reported missing. All right. So I have a problem with this. In my opinion, St. Jude is a charitable hospital, and a missing child mentioned by someone could case someone to be removed. Perhaps. But you see, I've got a thing that says she was at my house. Her and Sebastian was at my house that the afternoon. Dara and the nieces needed Dara and the nieces need to be interviewed. I have a screenshot of Dara saying Katie and Sebastian visited her home on Sunday afternoon. In my opinion, I believe something happened between the nieces and Sebastian, like in a, oh God, I don't believe that. Katie doesn't mention anything about Sebastian and her visiting Dara's home. This is the one I have right here, where Dara says, and I've showed this. Dara, yep, he was at my house for a few minutes on Sunday afternoon with his mom and his cousin. And his mom and his cousin. So, hey Misty. How you doing, honey? You doing okay? Been keeping you in our prayers. It doesn't take that long to unplug, unhook everything from a camper. No, it doesn't. You weren't talking about things. People's names blew me away. Yeah. She dropped the girl off that Sunday. Well, what's interesting is she says she drives, and then I think it's Chris's sister says she drives. Just heard another creator call in to the media and said that forensics was done in the home by TBI. Law enforcement also said something in the backyard of the home. I won't post the creator out of respect. Ginger girl, can you send me an email? Um I don't think there's anything in that backyard. I'll just tell you that right now. Because the neighbors, there are neighbors, right, that's got footage. Justin, do you think you made it home from her? Yes, I do. I absolutely, 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 absolutely believe he made it home. I sent you a text regarding. Okay, let me check my text. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Okay, Justin, most companies pay for hotels for employees working out of town. The company Chris works for may pay for a space at Yogi Bear or reimburse Chris. Perhaps they may give him like an allowance. I mean, I don't know, but Justin, I'm so much better because yes, Mama Fisher is doing much better. She is off. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Thank God. Thank the Lord. There, this is a picture out where TBI is taking pictures. What's up? Thank you so much, my dear. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, my dear. Taking pictures in the backyard, TBI media photo. They picked up Katie's neighbor behind them, have cameras in the backyard, also in the front. Yep. Yes, ma'am. All right. Getting something here. All right. You know, something I've wondered is, you remember Justin the Camper is someone else's name, is one in driveway is Chris. Okay. Yeah, I've got inquiring minds want to know. Robin. What did Robin say? Not the same camper at all. Day before Sunday, maybe is what she means. What's Robin saying? Robin, you can text it, you can call in, you can email it. Either or. Either or, my dear. What is Robin saying? What is she saying? I don't know what she's saying. I'm trying to find out. Justin the camper. Okay. Always late. What is she saying? One was supposed to be taken. Robin says she knows what was taken from the backyard. The barefoot print. My. Oh, okay. Seems like it was mom was keeping busy out of the house on Sunday, maybe because someone was at the house. I don't know. Maybe two people couldn't be there at the same time. Yep, exactly. You guys know that Chris's stepfather, he allegedly got, I don't know if it was allegedly a fine or some type of ticket for a type of chemical. Mommy got good credit. So funny, Bear. Mommy got good credit, honey. Okay. Let's see here. Sending again in case you don't get it. Yeah, I got it, my dear. I got it. Okay. What's this? What's this? Okay. Let me show you something. Sorry, I'm getting a text. Okay. Clutch thy pearls.
Hi, Justin. This is Cheryl again.
Hi, Cheryl.
I was wondering.
Oh, honey, can you call me right back? We got an echo. It does that. It does that sometimes. I don't know.
Let me put the speaker on, if that helps.
Okay.
Does that help?
Can you hear me? That's perfect. Yep.
Yeah,
No
I
echo.
think
No echo.
Okay. There's a picture of the camper or the fifth wheel, the fifth wheel, on at Chris and Katie's. There's another camper that's at the Yogi Bear or campground. Can you put those pictures side by side and compare the front cap to it?
Now say that again.
Can you put the two campers together side by side so we can compare the front of the campers together? Because I have an idea that they are different.
The camper at the
Yogi Bear.
Yep, and the camper in the driveway.
Yep.
Yep, I can do that.
Okie dokie.
I sure can. Yep.
And then if we can compare it, and then we can tell if it's a different camper or not.
Okay. I will do it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, my dear.
We'll talk to you later.
All right, honey. Bye-bye. Great caller. Hello, Mr. E. Sorry. I was taking a Diet Coke. I'm usually drinking Diet Pepsi, unless Diet Coke would like to sponsor. But who am I? Right? Who am I? All right. Let's see here. Let's go to the following photos. I feel like Vanna White. Let's compare. Oh, yeah. So who is, I mean, good to see you, Mr. and Mrs. E. Who is having gallons of, what kind of chemical was it? I've got it here somewhere. It was like ammonia or some type of, I mean, why? Why the hell do you got ammonia? And did you just get like pulled over one day with like ammonia? Left the room. What's with the ammonia? Well, there is charges for, ooh, what's this? What is this? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to search it. ANHYDROUS. HY. Okay. Ammonia. And okay, it's whatever this is called. Let me show you. Let's see. What is it used for? Oops. We got to go back here. Is it for his math products? What is it used for, and what and how should it be used? Is a compound used in many industries across a vast array of applications. It's used to grow the food we eat, the clothes we wear, and even some of the medicines we take. Okay, so that would be for mathematics. It is an inorganic compound of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. Okay. In a gaseous state, it exists in, okay. All right, let's do this. Meth. Okay, yes. So how is used for making mathematics? Right? Old school math labs give it way to shake and bake. And I help. Shake and bake. And y'all aren't even seeing it. God bless. Good Lord. Compounds avoided. All right. How meth destroys the body. Ammonia, key ingredient in royal mathematics making. That's really bad. Take care of yourself, people. Yes, please use the word math in chat. MATH. Mathematics. Sent me 2 texts. Yeah, I don't know, like it's ooh. He got probation for it. I'm pretty sure. That's not good. Sent you campers. Oh, okay. All right. So I have seen this, but I haven't verified this myself. Someone sent it to me though. Okay, let me make sure. I gotta turn the volume off. This was the proud camper on 4/3/24. Notice the blue accents and trim on top. Oh, let me take this down. Let me take. Okay. Here it says, this was the Proudfoot camper on 4/3/24. Okay. Notice the oblong rear window. No design decals from the taillights. Oblong windows with round corners. Oblong. Okay, this is clearly at. Oh, I know this is different. I can already tell you this is different. Holy crap. Okay. This was the Proudfoot camper on 6/9/24. Notice the accents on top are now black, not blue. Pause for review. 33. That's clearly a different camper. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. This camper was Proudfoot camper on 6/9/24. The rear window is now square. There are now design decals from the tailgate. Let's see. There are now design decals for the taillights. Oh, like I think that's it. Let me see. Let's continue. Okay. Oblong windows with round corners. Oh shit, that's completely different. That's completely different. I mean, this is a newer one. What? What? The campers. Okay. I'm going to go and look at my information. They move spots for a day at Yogi. Plates for campers, you just switch out. Plates for campers, you just switch out. I'm going to look at my photos that I have. This is interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Don't know the dates on them, though. Let's see what I got. You're going to have to bear with me while I find. I mean, they were both clearly at the. That's really bizarre if that's true. Still not. I'm gonna. I might have it in a different folder. I'll have to check. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm always going to be fair. I want to make sure that they weren't taking a picture of this one. Were they taking a picture of this one? This is Chris and Katie's, right? This is Chris and Katie's. Let me just make sure. Okay. Chris's, this one is the Montana. I need to find the one. We do know you move your van, Katie. We do know that. Bear with me as I can look for stuff. I've got one of them at. I've got one of the slides, one of them with at the house. Oh yeah. Look at those boots being aired out. Sunshine. Okay, here we go. Here's one of them. This is clearly at. This is clearly at the wherever the hell it is, the Yogi Bear thing. Literal stinking feet. Right. All right. We're going to look at these slides, but I'm looking for the one. There's JLR with when he's got it pulled in, but I've got one. I've got a better one than that. Let me. Okay, must be in my other file. Let me check in my other file here. Okay. Bear with me, y'all. Okay, I got so many pictures. It's incredible. I don't know if she has another. Do you know if his mom have a camper of any sort? Okay, this is. Oh, what was that back there? It's Kathy. It's Kathy. Jesus, take the wheel. Mohawk, do you remember which one I have it in? I've got a photo of the motorhome, or not the motorhome, in the driveway. Got it in the damn driveway. Let me just go through this one more time. Maybe it's over here. Poor Sebastian. This is horrible. He needs to be found. Maybe it's over this way. I don't know. I think maybe they may have. No, because that says cat or son on it or something right there. It's got letters on it. Look at this. This one's got, it says sat or son or. So I don't think it's that one. Okay. Bear with me. I have so many photos. It's incredible. Hello, Cheryl.
Hello. It was with your flashlight pictures when you were going through
Okay.
the picture of the camper.
Okay.
It was in those bucket pictures.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
We'll talk to you. Uh-huh.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, we're good. There we go. Okay. All right. So this one says Montana. All right, and this is with the slides that are out. We need to talk to Easy Days for what RV was registered on February. Oh, I can find that. I probably have it actually, but it takes me way too long for you guys. Proud Pearly Girl, thank you so very much, my dear. I adore your name. It removes blood stains. What removes? Oh, that I got you what you mean. I got what you mean. Okay, so this one. All right, so what I'm going to do, we're going to keep this one out. Okay. And then I want to take a picture of See, I don't know the dates though. That's the problem. I can probably just take a picture from the video. Screenshot if I have to. Probably easier. Okay. Copy. Hold on, freak. Gotta be close. Okay. She's back. Okay, this was after they were back. Let me get some pictures from that video. That's what I'm gonna do. Mama Bear sent a video. Oh. Sorry, Mama Bear. Okay. Let's look at this video one more time. One more time. Got me feeling so great. We're gonna celebrate. Okay. We're gonna watch this one more time. We need to see if they're all right. We're gonna keep an eye on this and we need to remember what these look like. All right, we're gonna keep it without things so we can Mohawk this. That's what did Mohawk say? Mohawk notices everything. Yes, it did. All right, now wait, let me pause this for 1 second. All right. So I think I found the problem. I'm always going to be fair where this right here, this right here, this is 4-3. Is this the driveway for this, or is this another place they can pull in a trailer? Um, what do y'all think? I just always want to be fair. Maybe you can see it better like that, right? So, is this where the car pulls up, or is this where they can hook up another vehicle? Because I'll show you why. Because the next time, to me, it looks like they're parked next to these people. I'm not gonna. Okay. All right. You know what I need to do? I need to find a video with someone there while their campers there. Design. The rear window is now square. They are pull-through sites. What does that mean? Usually hookups are on the left side. If looking from the back. Oblong windows. Does anyone have a video with like Chris and Katie with their Silver was there, but he wasn't. Thank you, Brenda. Well, I mean, I just don't think it's, like a lot of people will be like, oh my God. But if I can be like, oh my God. But if it's not accurate, it doesn't tell us anything closer to finding Sebastian. like if we're really in it to find Sebastian, you got to really like check some steps. If CP maybe drove the motorcycle home, thank you, Brenda. Could he have traded an RV when gotten there? What was registered at the site and how? What was registered at the site is how we would know. Someone's sending me stuff. Yeah, Mama Bear, I need yeah, I see the pictures, but I need a video. Let's go to Facebook and let's see if we can find Sebastian or Chris Proudfoot. RV. See if I can find a video real quick. Sebastian Rogers, Chris Proudfoot admits his mom was. Hold on. Chris Proudfoot missed work at St. Jude's Hospital. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't see. Okay, let me just type in Chris Proudfoot Yogi. Okay. Okay. So here is one of the first pictures we posted. I see you had it. She's in bed though. This was when because it was our channel who dog crate outside cleaning it at the campground. You had one video of Chris bringing out. I know. I just don't know where the hell it is right now. I mean, I was the one that found him here. But let's look at this. Can I zoom in a little bit? This is April 15th at 2:24:51. Okay. Let me see. We've already seen that one. I want to see if videos. I don't know. Damn it. Okay. It's so bizarre. Okay, here's the slides. When was this? March 25th. Because I put these out and then JLR put them out as well. With on-scene footage of camp. Oh no, honey, you're not being disrespectful. I appreciate it. That's fine. I know who you're talking about. Thank you. Amos, the wing decals is also different. One is more rounded. Thank you for you. plates could be used. You just drive on it and park. No backing needed. You know what? Shame on you. You just drive. You know, my first love said that to me too. Mohawk, what am I going to do with you? That's exactly what he said. He lied. Okay. I need to find the first. Was the camper there with the burr socks? You got the joke. You got the joke. What's up? I don't know. Trish, you got the joke. Montana isn't visible in that photo. Yeah, for some reason I deleted something out of here. I don't know if there was something like I kind of colored it out. I did that. I have the original photo here, but again, I have so much stuff it takes me a while to dig, and I don't like to do it when I'm live. No, it was. Okay. I see you. Do you remember what day was it that we found when Chris and Katie were there? Do you remember? Sent link above with video 2220. Oh, just ask if you're not a mod, it won't show up. I should do stand-up comedy. You're funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is good. Lay down, Sally. Okay. Here we go. Here's a video. How many fingers do we got up right now? How many fingers? Okay. We're going to screenshot this. This was 4-3. This is 4-3. We're going to add a page here. All right. I'm kind of wondering. Look at this. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Shit. We can't see the back. Look at there, guys. Like, watch this. Oh, maybe. Hold on. No. Damn it. Let's see here. All right. Now let's go. This is Chris and Katie. You can't see that we got 1,000 likes. I'm going to sing the Miss America song. Ready? set, go.
Katie! Oh, Katie! 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 Oh, Katie! 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 Oh, Katie! Katie! Christopher! Katie! Christopher! Katie! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace!
Something that I believe we're privy to. Something that I believe we're privy to. Something that I believe we're privy to.
Snacks because he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because he's 15 and snacks.
All right, Carmelita is stoked. Carmelita is stoked. She lives for that damn rooster. She does. My cat was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did anyone jump? I've had people say I've thrown my iPad. They're like, I threw my iPad up in the air. My dog hit the glass door. I have the, oh God, forgotten. I'm so sorry. All right. See why I'm going down this rabbit hole is I'm wondering if people are confusing, and it's not that I'm taking up for Chris and Katie, but I want to be fair, right? If Chris would do an interview with me, I would be fair to him. It was March 23rd. What is this? Video 4-3. Okay. But I want to make sure that they're not confusing, like, was Chris and Katie gone at the time, and did they think this was the RV or the fifth wheeler or whatever the hell it is? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I just want to, if it's nothing, we don't need to, waste our time. So I just don't want, hold on, let's look how these windows are. All right. I'm going to go back to one second. Looking for have your very own place. Beautiful camper, April 22nd. Mama Bear. Oh, maybe I can save it like this. Never mind. Hold on. I might be able to do something I never thought I could do. Let's see if it'll work. I'm downloading it. Christopher. No, shit. Didn't work. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? Hey, Mama Bear, can you send me... All right. We're going to go back to that video and see if it's... Justin, I did hear in the beginning that the old camper was sold. Well, Mama Bear, if you can email them, that would be freaking amazing, Mama Bear. that would be chef's kiss. Because we need to nip this if this is actually something that I want to go to the windows is what I want to go to. I want to go to the windows because we might be able to tell from the side windows. I don't think campers have secret rooms, do they, Michelle? All right. Notice the oblong rear window. Okay. No decal from the taillights. But I want to see. Okay. Notice there's a silver truck here, by the way, and a burgundy car here. And this is 6'9". See if it's, let me look over here. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so in this photo next to it, it doesn't, which is a different day, but it doesn't have a burgundy car in it. So I'll say that. Or a silver truck with a cab. Is that a trick question? Okay. Now, this rear window is now square. There are now decals from the taillights. All right, so these windows are more okay. Oblong window with round corners. This doesn't have as round corners. All right, now let's go look at these photos. We're going to screenshot this. Because this one looks more older to me, in my opinion. I don't know about y'all, but in my opinion, it does. They usually have all places. Mama Bear can't be in chat and look for files. Please tell me what you need so I can reply to her. Oh, I just needed her to send me that hypothesis allegedly. Has anyone questioned the camper? That one. That's what I was saying. Is the one ladder chrome and one black? Well, okay. So, oh, sorry. I thought I had you on the other one. Now look at this. All right. So this is a Montana. It says clearly Montana here. Is Montana a well-known travel trailer? I'm going to say that this see the blue. See, it does look blue here. Now that's true. It does look blue. And it looks more round. Right here, it looks, dare I say, more square. Now, but again, here is, this is different. 4-3-24, 6-9-24. This is round, and then this right here is different. You can clearly tell it's different, right? This light. Y'all see what I'm saying? This light, this light. Y'all see where my mouse is? This light right here, or no, sorry, this light, or whatever the hell it is, and this thing right here. Different. Very different. So these have to be different, because this is different and this is different. Has to be. Has to be two different trailers. We know that. These are two different trailers for sure. Because this looks to be round, this looks to be more square. This is round and this is, I don't know, different. It's okay. However, clutch your pearls.
Hi,
Oh,
Justin. This is Cheryl.
honey,
The one camper.
I'm echoing.
Oh God. How's that?
Let me see. Yep, it's good. Yep.
One of them's more of a vanilla color, and the other one's a whiter white.
Yes. Yes.
The old one is the vanilla color.
Yep. I know that, but the problem is I want to make sure that this, like, we're not confusing it for the neighbors. Like, I don't know if whoever took this picture took it in the wrong position. Right? Was there a Montana sitting next to it?
Silver has his, in one of his videos. You got to check Silver's out because he has some from the front end. He pulls right up to the driveway.
Okay. Getting some information in here. Okay, thank you very much for that. Let's look here. Okay.
In the last video, no, it was the third video back.
Uh-huh.
He pulls he goes right so you can see the nose and everything.
Okay, I'm getting some photos in from, this is from April 9th, 2024.
Okay.
And Chris has it hooked up to his truck here.
Right. I can't see it until after I get done with your phone call.
Okay.
Because I got everything on mute.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's one. Ooh.
But the nose cap, it is all black in the brown in the front.
Okay, hold on. I just got something. All right, now look at this, y'all. Oh, shit, wrong one. Wrong one. 1 second. That's not the one I wanted to show you. Now, this one is a Montana, but it's got a van in front of it. It has a white van.
That's Katie's van. That's in the driveway.
Yes. Let me look.
And there are different models of Montana, and they do have secret panels that they can do nefarious stuff. But those basements in those campers are humongous.
All right. So the one that
is cream colored is the one in the driveway. The white one is the one at the camper or the campgrounds.
4-3. Okay. Paste. This is really interesting.
And we want to check the air conditioner units to see if they're black or white.
It's around. This is so fucking weird. All right. All right. Thank you, dear. I'm gonna jump off here because I need to show y'all something, okay?
Okie dokie.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. So look at this. So I just took a screenshot. This is Katie and Chris's truck, right? 4/3/24. Look at the back window. The back window, right? It doesn't look like it's the tall one. I'm going to show it to you more zoomed up. I'm going to show it to you more zoomed up. Okay. 4/3. Right? All right. Bear with me 1 second. I got to take a screenshot of this. Copy. When was this one? 4/3/24. 4/3. Okay, and then this one is I don't know. Here it looks more up and down, but this one looks more, maybe it's just the size. Let's check the text messages. Okay. This is okay. This is from Silver on the Scene. 10:45 on the Proudfoot. Okay, 1 second. I got a video. Let me check something. Okay. What day was this? April 10th. So weird, y'all. Shit. I don't even know what to believe anymore. It's so confusing. Screenshot. This is from the 10th. Okay. I can tell you right now, it's these are different campers. These are different. I don't know if Does it have a light though? This is what I want to know. Okay. They are, I think they're taking the wrong picture. They are different indeed. One window looks much taller. Yes. But Mama Bear has been blocked from the chat. No, she hasn't. No. Did someone block Mama Bear? Please tell me no one blocked Mama Bear. I haven't been looking at the chat, so I can't see. I see Bear Bear. Did anyone block her? She can't be in chat. She said it herself. Type something, Mama Bear. 1 second, y'all. The ladders. This is the video screenshot of the first. Okay. I'm going to just have to look at this really good is what I'm going to do. Justin, she went to research something, can't be in both places. Okay, gotcha. All right. She's not blocked, okay. Someone was saying she was blocked or something. Yeah, we don't block in here unless okay. All right, cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the right days and I'm going to line them up, and I just want to make sure, and I'm going to look at everything. Back window, square corners, and round. They just upgraded to a new trailer, but same make. From neighbors' photos. Did you get my text from neighbors' photos? I got Truth Sleuths photos. Oh, April 15th. Gotcha. I got a video. Okay. Yeah, they've got very. This is April 15th. Look at this. See, this is April 15th. This is round the ladder. So I don't know. Nothing would surprise me with wouldn't Yogi Bear Park have the information if I was park mode? Yeah. Ever agree to call you? Stem open. Oh, please. Yes, Linda. Yeah, you don't answer. Yeah, you don't answer it for him, right? Let's see if it'll let me. Yeah, I can zoom in 1 second. I'll zoom it in, sure. See, here is April 15th. And I have zoomed it in. This is definitely and it's round, right? Just 1 second. There's that ladder too. But I know that they're different, but I don't want you see, to me, it's this one they're talking about. To me, this one looks a lot lighter. These look more rounded. I'm pretty sure that whoever took that photo took the wrong photo of Chris and Katie's and said it was Chris and Katie's one day. The spot was empty on day on 411, then the camper appeared again. It was darker one that appeared. Yeah. I mean, trust me, if is someone fighting in chat? Everyone get along in chat. We're happy and gay over here. Remember, happy and gay. Remember that. Trust me. I mean, we'll be happy to throw them under the bus if it's real, right? And trust me, we'll do our homework. But I want it to be like legit, right? That's the thing. They said Mama Bear is blocked. Let me check. I will check in real time if Mama Bear is blocked. Bear with me as I check if Mama Bear is blocked. Nope. Mama Bear is not blocked. I only have maybe maybe like my mods are really good. Like maybe 20 people blocked out of my entire channel. Hold on. Why is another realm? Okay, sorry. I thought someone blocked another realm. There is. She's not blocked. Nope. I have very few people blocked. She's definitely not blocked. Yeah, she's using the same device she's looking for. Yeah, I have the best bots. We rarely block anyone. I mean, honestly, like you have to be a pretty big piece of to be blocked over here. Like a really big piece of, haktua, as they say. I love you, dear Valentine. You are the sweetsies. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, well, I'm going to, call it a night. I've been on here for 4 hours. My neck, my back, my hoo-ha, and my crack hurts. I'm like, honestly, I just looked at my block list. I have like 20, 30 people max blocked. And I've never have even cleaned that list out. You know what I mean? Yes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll look more into this. I may be live. Love you, unicorn. Oh, honey, I've taken a break, to be honest with you. I have not been live that much the last few days. I've kind of been a little blah, to be honest. Yeah. I have the Black Swan trial on my TV and here with you as well. Oh. Do you know Kareem Williams. Sounds very. Why does my phone keep doing that? Kareem Williams. No. Am I supposed to know? Oh, you're talking about the missing young guy? Was he the missing, like the Kareem Williams Jr.? Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. E. Likewise, you guys are welcome to use anything, anytime, as long as it's helping ground myself. I did. He was a creator on here? No, what happened? Was he a true crime creator? Deborah, he knows, maybe they believe. You're not blocked on Sandwich. Listen, oh, he passed away. Oh, that's terrible. Love you too, Maurice. There is sometimes I do not know why, but like Cher from Voices Behind the Wall, like I could not see her for the longest time. Didn't have her blocked. She didn't have me blocked. Didn't have her blocked on Google or anything. And then one day I could see her. And then a long time went, couldn't see her. And then the next time I could see her, I modded her because that's the only way I could see her. Like it would just randomly one day. It's something with like, I don't know, something, a glitch or something. Move from front to closer to the back, causing too much ruckus in the front. I don't know. Yeah, it still makes me sick sometimes if I don't. I do not want this to be a Summer Wells case, y'all. I don't. And I'll tell you what, I believe they have more. I guarantee you they have more, in my opinion. They have more in this case as far as video and stuff because of where Chris and Katie and Sebastian lived. I just don't want it to be another Summer Wells case, man. Because Don and Candace, they set up on that hill, do whatever the hell they. Amber Alert out of Durham, North Carolina, sent you the link. Subscriber request. All right. All right, we have
yesterday on I-95 in Wilson County. Rafael Rodriguez and his wife live in Johnson.
Okay. Amber Alert issued for missing 9-year-old Durham boy. An Amber Alert was issued Thursday evening for a 9-year-old boy in Durham. The Durham Police Department said, is it Gian King? Gian King was last seen wearing a black hoodie and black sweatpants. He's described as black, about 4 feet 10 inches tall, having brown hair, brown eyes, weighing 100 pounds. Police believe Gian was last seen with 43-year-old Mariah King. Sounds like a parent. She is described as black, 5'4", 140 pounds, approximately. She has brown hair, brown eyes. Mariah King was last seen wearing gray sweatpants and a black crop top, and her hair is in a bun. Mariah and Gian left at home on foot on South Benjamin Street. Police have not confirmed the relationship between the woman and the child. Well, it sounds like they're related, and you don't have a picture? Do we not have a picture? Come on, news, do better. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Bear with me. Good Lord. Let me check this. Check Facebook too. All right. Does no one have a picture? Good Lord. I don't guess that nobody seems to have a missing picture of this child. Okay, 1 second. Nope. Nothing. Okay. One more time. Nope. No picture, guys. As soon as I have a picture, I will post it. I'll post it on the community wall. But as of now, there is no picture. Go figure. Thank you, Unicorn. Much love for 3 continuous months, my dear. Really appreciate it. Justin, I made the exact same movement with my head when describing what he was wearing. Yes. Pinch Pokyo Miyako. Yeah, odd no picture. It's kind of hard. I mean, you can do like a description, but that's it, you know. So all right, guys. Love you all. Great show. Thank you all. Appreciate you. I'll dig into it. Okay, thank you. I see you. I may go live 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. If I do, it'll be on Hey Sweet Tea. Make sure you're subbed over there, and to my Justin for All channel as well. Love you all. Appreciate you. Good night, and God bless each and every single one of you. Justice for Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells, Michael Vaughn, Elijah, all of these babies. Good night. God bless.